Ah! 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 Yeah, people are just sort of joining. Oh, that's because I'm listening to myself. I need to stop that. No! Stream, stop! There we go. Not the stream, I mean my stream feed of the stream.
Yep, I knew what you meant.
I'm glad.
But
Because
then
that
again,
means
I
someone,
stream.
that means
Sometimes I do
someone
that.
does know. That's all that matters. As long as at least someone understands. Understands the trials that we go through. Anyway, trains! Trains! Also, I need to put the U here. Hold on. There's you!
Me. I think I'm a slime today. Yeah.
You are a slime currently.
I mean, I'm usually a slime, but I've been in different forms lately.
I have noticed. But today you are Slime Classique.
Yes, classic. Everything sounds better when you put a French accent on.
It does. It's a great way to make something absolutely reprehensible sound great.
Oh,
You could, for example, fuck my shithole.
Oh, see, now I remember that the steam train warehouse looks very similar to the original.
Yeah, looks similar to the first one, but a bit different.
A bit different.
Yeah, the windows are different, I think. And the whole place just looks older. And also the layout is weird. And not quite sensible. Also, there's this big metal door which leads to nothing. Because you can't go in it. And,
Forbidden door.
Forbidden door. Oh, there's an up here. Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing in it.
Yeah, there's like, if they had at least forced you to walk all this way to like access your benches, I could understand.
But no,
like,
there's
hey,
nothing here.
There's nothing in there.
It exists purely to exist.
And you know what? Considering how much of the world is like that, I'll give it props.
Yeah, because there's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing anywhere.
Like, one of the jobs I used to work at was a grocery store, and there was just this little room off the one part, and just, it wasn't, like, maybe storage, you could say that, but it just existed. And I always asked, like, what is this room? Like, okay, this is an office, this is for supply, what is this? And they're like, I don't know, it's just always been here.
It's just there. Like, I'm guessing the place wasn't built for the thing that it was now being.
Yeah,
so it must have had a purpose in its original form, like what the building was built initially to do.
Yeah.
It would have had something. Okay, we've got 2 jobs here. Received information that the locomotive at the port cannot move. Find out the problem.
Oh, I forgot how hard the music in this game goes.
Right, let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go out into the weird, crushed world filled with no one.
Where east meets west meets north.
Yeah, all at the same time. Locate the damaged locomotive, bear the oil fields.
So, we're on the lookout for a bear.
We're on we are looking for a locomotive bear.
Honestly, that sounds really impressive. I'm just picturing a bear with like steam coming out.
Yeah, I'm thinking a steam. We're looking for a big steam-powered bear. That's what we're looking for. Now we need to go to the oil fields, which is here. So, Yeah, no, forwards. Not backwards. Everything's already set the way we want.
Yeah, we don't need to do any extra shenanigans.
Yeah, to go to the oil fields.
Oh gosh, we summoned a Guma.
Oh, hello. Hello, Gooma.
Talking about bears and trains.
Yeah, we just mentioned a bear and then a Gooma appeared.
That emote of a Goomas is still like one of my favorite.
It is so
ever.
good. It is
so
so good.
He's just a little trotter. He's just a little guy. Perfect.
Okay, and now we have somehow reversed completely.
I mean, remember, George, we are train wizards. Things like physics and gravity, none of that matter.
Now, if these points are the way I believe they are, we're going to the right place.
And if they're not,
Then we won't be. We are going the wrong way. There we go. The map got confused. Now we're going the right way, except in reverse. Damaged vehicle had been restored properly and towed into workshop.
damn. English. Hi, Buttercup.
Oh wow, we can see some bits are wrong already. Locate the thing found. The left piston tank was damaged. Replace the piston tank pipe. Repair the piston and the piston grip. Alright. Yeah. Oh god, I forgot how floaty all of these controls are.
Yes, very floaty.
Alright, what? Testing mode. Well, this probably is bad. Oh look, it's bad. This wheel does not look good. Oh, it's part of a different system. Okay. See, that's fine. That's fine. That's not fine.
A little wrong. A little wrong.
Right. Bad. Let's have a look at the job. Alright, the piston tank. Let's get on that. Disassembly mode. Right, I need to get these off. But that I need to get that off. I need to get that off. Then I can get this off. Then I can get this off. Then I can get... Oh no, I need to get this off, which I can't. I need to get that off. And I need to get this off. Which needs this off, which needs this off.
When was the last time we upgraded the screwdriver thing?
A while.
Okay.
No, I need to go into the motor truck to get rid of this. Oh, and that's all I needed to get rid of. So back to here. So I can now remove this. And then this. Can I remove it, please? Oh, is there something on this side that's not letting me? There's something else that's not letting me do it?
Oh. Hmm. You don't have to take the front off, do you?
God, that would be the worst.
Like, I'm like looking around like, I wonder what else you would need. think this one's beyond saving. Better slam it into another engine at full speed.
Oh, okay. Okay, I've got a... Ah!
Aha!
There we go, there was a nozzle that I hadn't done. Right, I need to get that off. I need to get... Right, that I can get off. Then I need this, which needs this removed, which needs this removed. Now I can take the wheel off. Okay.
Nice.
To the workshop.
Dirty steam train triggering my power wash instincts. Honestly, you could make a I don't know, maybe there is.
There might be a train in Power Wash Simulator somewhere.
Yeah. 'Cause that'd be really fun. There is almost that exact train.
Ooh.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know that level myself.
Okay, I can't do anything on this workbench. Probably the hydraulics workbench, yeah. Okay. We have fixed the parts. Let us put them back.
Nice.
A term for small trains meant mostly for whimsical purposes. I'm blanking on it, but I think there is a term for it. Installation mode.
Yeah, like yeah, my memory is like buzzing, but nothing is activating.
Yeah, it's just not, it's not coming.
At least you got good tunes while you're fixing this.
Into the motor truck. And the connecting rod from the piston. I think that's all of that, and the job order says done.
Nice, good job. I was actually worried that we were gonna have to take the front off for a moment
Yeah,
there.
that would have been... Oh, the train is not complete. Mount the missing parts. I haven't put everything back on yet.
I mean,
What haven't I put on yet? A cross brace.
they said they wanted it fixed. They didn't say they wanted it put back together. Those are two different things.
Right, where was that? Was it over here? This, yes it was. Without that the piston wouldn't fucking do anything, so yeah, that was kind of important. Oh yeah, rideable miniature is very much a thing I want to do at some point.
Cool.
I've never been on one, and there's like tiny engines. You know how you look like on a tiny tricycle? Except it's a train.
Oh,
It's a steam train,
yeah.
and you shovel coal in it and stuff.
I would like to partake.
I would too. Anyway, let's finish the order. Leave here, train. You are glowing red for some reason, like you're in Tron. Get out of here.
Yeah, why is it glowing red?
I think it got confused. Anyway, let's go to the job offer again. The locomotive broke down along the route and was towed to the workshop. The wheels are blocked and locomotive could not move. Find the cause of the defect. Well, it appears to be moving. Okay, well, I can see an initial problem.
Yeah,
all of the rods are fucked.
In my expert opinion, sir, you're fucked.
Yeah. Ah! I fell in a hole. Right, let's not... Ah! I went back in the hole. Let's get away from the hole.
I was gonna say, were you about to say let's not fall in the hole, and then you fell in the hole
yes.
again?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, that doesn't look good either. Let's check the rest of that. Just check everything else attached to them. Yeah, those seem okay. Wheels look okay. Yeah, okay, these are good. These are good.
Mm. Good, because you imagine having to take all of them off.
Yeah, that would have been not great. So let's just get these off and see what that gets us. Alright, easy enough. Easy enough deconstruction there. Didn't have to get too deep into the guts.
No, I like it when it's very smooth and easy like that.
Everything's still 100% to repair, that's good. Alright. Now let's put them back, nice and easy.
Oh right, they glow red when you're about to put them back in. For a second I was like, oh god, did we miss a thing?
No, we didn't. It's fine. It only lets us put things in that we can put in.
Which is a nice feature, because could you imagine just having extra stuff and the game's like, yeah, go ahead.
Alright, yeah, there we go, we're done.
Nice. And then when you try to leave, it's like, oh no, it's incomplete. You did this and this.
Goodbye!
Ah, it's always so satisfying to see these steam engines.
There is something about just wrought iron and engineering. Received a report about a loud noise that came from the vicinity of the mountain pass. We suspect that this may be related to a steam locomotive that was passing that way. Check what the problem is. Oh, this is a big income. Something's up. Okay, the mountain pass. We're out.
I'm trying to resist making like Yeti jokes.
Right, the mountain pass. Map.
Probably next to Tokyo. And...
probably here. This bit that says mountain pass. Probably there.
We're not very far away.
Now, it starts us off going the wrong way. that's good.
Naturally, yeah. As one would expect from a professional service like ours.
Right, there we go. And I can't change the points unless I'm moving, so... Which is the exact opposite of how you would do it in real life if you were operating this by yourself.
Yeah. But on the bright side, physics and stuff doesn't matter.
If I ever get around to doing railroads online on here, that will be very clear. Because you do have to do that. If you want to change the points, you've got to stop the train and get out. And change them.
Which, honestly, I'm not totally opposed to that.
Yeah, it's just a bit of a... when you've got, like, higher speeds and more things and bigger loads, you kind of do need a more automated system. Which is, you know, what the lighthouse box is before. Well, the lighthouse, I
know what you mean, but I'm
blanking right now. Brain, no.
Oh, brain's like, you know what that is.
Signal box.
There we
Signal box. That's what those were for. A million bajillion levers connecting to things all down the line.
And see, actually, when I was playing Red Dead Redemption 2, and you were interacting with some of the trains, and like, yeah, you had to get out and switch it. Like, you had to, or like, ride ahead of the train and switch it to make sure it went the way you wanted it to.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, it's not going to do that on its own.
No, it's not. And, you know, in the old... At the time the game is set, they haven't got an established, like, network of people... Oh, this is a nice bridge.
Oh, that is
I don't
nice
like
bridge.
how it's clipping there into the rock, but...
Oh, the clipping was extra.
Yeah, it was a thing that happened. Right. Even though the point said it was going this way, I could see that it wasn't, so I changed it, and now it is.
Oh.
That seems to be a thing that keeps happening.
Now, Jam, I can't see the screen.
Yep. Train.
You have trained.
Train here now. Ah! Locate the damage. Seems the front cylinder was damaged due to too much pressure. Make the necessary repairs. Well, yeah, something's broken.
Yeah, no kidding. Holy crap.
Oh, jeez.
Now I remember what I was gonna say. If you're driving a train and your train looks like this, you should be fired.
Yeah, you should be like,
this
hey,
is damage you should be detecting long before
hey,
now.
engineers, why haven't you done something about it? Like the ones who do like the fire starters and the engineers who maintain them in the sheds. They should have noticed something like this, and you, as driver, going to it, should notice something obvious like that. Like, it's okay if they don't notice something that's kind of not easy to see, because it's not their job to do that. They're supposed to rely on the fact that the other people have done theirs. But this is a bit beyond the pale. It looks like it looks like part of it has been rescued from a scrap heap and put on the front because they couldn't be bothered to replace it properly.
We found this old one, it'll be fine.
Yeah, it's no problem. It's just been in the scrapyard for like 20 years, rusting.
Yeah, it's like an AK-47. You bury that for 50 years, it'll be fine.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Anyway, I think this is the bit that's wrong.
If you scan that and it's green,
oh, it's bad. The smoke box is bad. How about that? Front cylinder cable. Headlight is fine.
Engineer rinses it down with salt every day. Oh, God.
Yeah, I think I just need to get this bit off, and that's it.
Hey.
Oh my god, I need to go to a different section to get those parts off, but I can get this off. Just unscrew the headlamp. And pull the cable off there.
I will say they did do a good job on the sound effect for the screw. Because it's very satisfying.
Yeah, so I need to get those parts off so I can get that off. And that. I need to exit to see where that goes, see if that connects to something down here. Ah! Let me in. Let me into the cab. Thank you.
Buttercup.
Apparently not. Well, I can at least get this off.
Yeah, say you may have to like unscrew everything, like remotely attached to it.
I have to get both cylinders off. Pistons have to be removed completely. And that means I need to go into the motor truck. Remove that. And remove that. And then that. And then that gets removed. I need to do the same over here. Which means I need to go over here, take that connecting rod off before going over here to remove this, then this, then this. Then this, that. And that. Oh my god, I've got to take so much off! Oh
yeah,
my god!
Because I'm looking like, I think we have to take more off.
We do! Okay. Taking those off the boilers. Oh, no, I need to get rid of another thing. That pipe has to go too. And that one. And that one. And that one. And that one.
You're coming with me, and you're
Those
coming.
are fine. Now I need to go over here and do the same. Throttle rod removed. Remove that one. And that one. And that one. And that. And that. Oh.
Buttercup.
Okay, that's off.
You're coming with me.
And it's off!
Oh, there we go.
I got it off! I got it off!
Only took, you know.
Yeah.
Most of the time.
Alright, let's repair everything, because I can. What's the point of even getting these off if I'm not going to give them a bit of a touch-up?
There, yeah.
Especially since statistically I have absolutely no percentage chance of fucking it up. I'm perfect in every way. Oh, so many parts.
At least it's fully functional. You don't have to worry too much.
Right, get rid of this, do this cable, and this pipe, and this pipe, and this piston, and this big tank. Oh, and this piston, this pipe, this pipe,
Now, at least most of this, it looks like it's been 100% so far.
Yeah, all of it is 100% chance so far, which is good.
Oh, they list it right there. Okay.
Yeah, it's listed
I
on
haven't
the.
actually noticed that part. I thought you had to be in this screen to see it.
Nah, it shows you. Right, yeah, 100% chance for the smoke box to be repaired.
Good. Oh my gosh, can you imagine how expensive that would be to repair that?
It'd be so much. Anyway, this headlight, I need to go to the electrics bench. Alright, everything's fixed. Let's check. Yeah, okay, I just need to put everything back. Look at it. It's like its face has been removed.
You know, if Thomas the engine was here,
Yeah, I would have removed their face. Yeah. As a note, it is mentioned at one point in one of the Railway Series books that they did open up the smoke box door to clean the ashes out of an engine, and that's where their face is. So they unhinged their face and opened up what was behind it.
gosh,
Which is logically what they would have had to do.
yeah. That's a good girl, Jem. You'll be right there. That's a good place to be.
Ah! I don't think matter's supposed to do that.
Generally not, but you know, again, we're wizards.
Yeah. Oh god, there's so many things to put back here.
I know I keep saying it, but this music, damn.
Yeah, I know. Damn.
Like Goa says, I think the music may be louder than you'd like.
I already adjusted it before. Alright. Oh no, it's back up again.
Oh.
How interesting.
There we go. Discord was like, I don't want to show you what George is doing. We're gonna make everything weird for a second.
Alright, I've still got the connecting rods and the front cylinder cable. Front cylinder cable is there. Connecting rods are here. Alright, done. No bonus for low cost. Probably because I repaired everything in the world.
I mean, need a little bit of money.
Alright. Oh, got 4 new jobs.
Ooh, nice.
A steam locomotive was damaged in a collision with a car crossing the tracks. Fortunately, nobody was hurt, but the locomotive requires repair. Check what parts were damaged in the collision and make the necessary repairs. Okay. Alright, it's been brought in. I imagine the front is what's not having a good time.
Yeah.
At least the boiler's fine, but the front does not look well. Shockingly, it's not doing terribly well.
It looks fine.
Need to check the boiler handles again. Well, I need to get it off. So I can get to the rest of this.
So, everything comes off to get to that.
It's like it wraps around the whole engine. I need to deal with it if I want to deal with anything. Alright, steps. They just come off. They just come off. I need to get rid of the blade. Okay. Let's hope that's all I need to do.
I hope so.
Bash that into shape. Alright.
Yeah, just a few hammers, that'll do it.
The cooler. The handle repaired here. And apparently stairs are electric. So I'll repair the stairs at the electric station, even though it's a solid piece of metal where you step it up. And there's a headlight which is electrical, so that's fair enough. Alright. Replace the front light and the signal bell. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. That's not in a good way, is it?
Ooh, yeah.
Well, let's put everything back that we've already got here. Still don't know what's electrical about those.
Hi, Mento.
Right, the bell's probably this. That it is. Somehow the bell got damaged in the crash.
Oh, it just slides right back in.
Ah, it's supposed to move somewhat freely. It's a bell.
Yeah, that's...
Anyway, get out of here. Go be free in the wilds. Okay. Next job. Received information that a tourist train has stopped at the goods station. We received information that a tourist train that stopped at the goods station is not able to move. Find out what the problem is and if necessary tow the train to the repair station. By which I mean it'll be necessary. Let's go get it. The goods station.
Is this the train that goes to the good place?
Well, it doesn't at the moment. Oh, down here. None of these. It's an area called Goods Station.
Oh, okay.
So I need to go. Well, I need to go this way and then change that and that. So I go down this way and then change that. So I've got a lot of changing to do. Oh, but no. What I want to do is go up here to the oil fields. Down here, and then over down this way. Otherwise, I'll be going into that one backwards.
Right.
Which in real life would be bad, but in this game it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Right, full speed. Because there's no disadvantage.
Remember, you can do this in real life too. You can't actually. Don't take
Don't
that
do
as
this. Don't do this.
technical.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's the direction we want to go. Alright, all the points are set.
Nice.
Under the big rock. Now we're in Japan.
I do enjoy the fact that this game's like, no, we're just gonna mesh everything together, so you get a little bit of a treat every time you go outside.
Alright, there it is. Ah. Okay, it's there. Oh, how nice. It's got lovely little carriages. Except this is the train, not that. Okay. You know what? No, no, no. Nuts to this. Nuts to this. I'm just gonna reverse. I'm just gonna reverse. It's gonna go backwards the whole way.
I mean, why the hell not?
Oh, it turned me round. So actually, I do want to do this even more. Because now... Now we're in the Great Lakes. Let's go forwards some more.
See, it does kind of remind me of Canada, because in Canada, if I want to travel to Europe, I can just drive around for 4 hours, because we've got Edinburgh, London.
Yeah, they're all just there.
Copenhagen, we've got Paris. They're all just around. It's just a 4-hour drive.
Yeah.
I am still a little miffed that you have to pick up the old steam engines with the newfangled engine. Why can't I drive a steam engine to go pick up the steam engine?
They only modeled one. Anyway,
They
it
only had
appears the
budget.
large tank pipe from the cabin is damaged.
Oh. Oh, that looks so fancy. So far, it's all green.
So many tiny little lines.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder if those little guys, but well, they look like they're in good shape.
Chair. Chair. Is chair good?
I hope so. If you are the engineer on a train and you don't make good chairs, you should be fired.
We're finding so many fireable offenses today. Just a tap.
It's here. It exists.
It's there. I mean, maybe you want to bleed off excess water or something? You could do that with that? Alright, nothing in the cab itself. Also, maybe I could have just looked at these.
Maybe, but that would be... that would take away the fun, George.
Hmm.
You have to inspect every single individual piece. I don't know if you remember, but there was a chatter a while ago, one of the other streams, says that they were a little disappointed because of how quick and easy it is to inspect everything in this particular simulator.
Yeah, how awful that it's not incredibly tedious like the real job. What a shock. Like, these aren't fun. It's just stuff you gotta do.
Yep. It's just stuff.
I mean, you might have some pride in your work and you feel good about the things you do and, you know, you don't mind doing the work. But, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's gonna be the hydraulics. It's gonna be hydraulics.
Oh.
Yeah, it is. Okay, they're all 100%. We're good.
Nice, good.
Alright, we're good.
Nice. Good.
Let's just say, I'm not going to train anybody to meddle with train engineering with this. I don't think that's what this is for.
Did you play your train simulator?
Did you play Train Mechanic Simulator 2017 before applying for this position? Anyway, received a report about a damaged locomotive that is not able to drive uphill at the mountain pass. Well, that's because your freaking rails are preposterous. The driver reports problems with the locomotive's power. What does that mean? Check what the problem is and tow it to the repair workshop. Okay, let's go get it. The driver's saying, it's not good.
Not good.
It don't go uphill. Which is not something trains are known for doing very well anyway.
Fair. Yep.
They're not good at it. So we need to go to the mountain pass again. Oh, I need to go backwards. Just so I can change the points to go forwards. Because they start me past.
Welcome to Train Simulator. We've taken out all the boring stuff.
Yeah, look at that hill. That was insane. You're not supposed to do that.
Oh yeah, you can.
That was
Yeah,
like
these
a
are-
30-degree angle. Right, now, is this the right way? Yes. And we've mysteriously turned round. So let's go.
You spin me right. No, I don't want to get your vibe taken down.
God, no. I'm already getting enough copyright problems from this game as it is.
Really? What the hell is being copyrighted? Is it the music?
Yeah, it's always the music that gets me on these simulator titles.
Huh.
The mod doesn't get I don't get the VOD muted. But just that if I ever decided I actually wanted to make money from my YouTube VOD channel, I wouldn't be able to from this.
Dang. Which actually, that reminds me, folks. If y'all want to play Crazy Taxi, but you've been worried about it getting copyright straight, you can now do so thanks to George.
It's true! I released a mod last week, which lets you play it without getting fucked over by content AdSense-aware stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All of
Highly
it is creative content music that I have personally tested by playing it on my channel and seeing if I got copyright struck. And I was very extensive about that as well. I wanted to make absolutely sure.
Oh yeah.
So there's actually a YouTube VOD of that still existing, if you want to look at that.
Yeah, I remember you testing it out. It was very fun to watch.
And also there's another version, but you'll have to ask me on Discord for that one, because I'm not allowed to legally distribute that one.
Oh my.
I mean, it's something that people do all the time anyway. But
Oh, yeah.
And they pretty much always get away with it. I just don't want to open up that particular can of worms.
And you know what? That is fair.
There's another version which is full of Sega game music, because it's a Sega game.
Okay, so that is really cool. That's very cool.
I'm illegally allowed to distribute it if no one catches me.
Which is the best kind of distributing.
Yeah, I mean, it's not illegal if they don't arrest me for it.
Yeah.
Right, now, clearly that's bad. And so is that. But is anything else bad? Actually, let's check the work order. No, it's just that. Leakage of the piston tanks. Check the condition of the pipes leading to the piston tanks. Okay. So anything that goes into them, we need to check as well. Oh yeah, those don't look great. That one's fine. Okay, yeah, those aren't good. Alright. Oh, I need to go into the drivetrain section again, just to remove that connecting rod.
Oof.
Just so I can get into the other section and remove that. Because that is connected over here. Okay, I can now take that one off.
Discord, give me the screen back. There we go.
Alright, I have done those. Now, how to repair them. It's pretty much all going to be hydraulics, I imagine. No, some of it isn't.
You tend to get a little nervous when you fall into that hole.
I don't like falling into holes.
You know what? That's that's fair.
It's not my favorite thing.
Ooh, 100%. Nice. Oh, what? Okay. I was gonna say that piston tank has like a no % chance, but it's fully functioning.
Yeah, I don't need to do anything to it. It's fine. Okay, it's all repaired.
Nice.
Let's get it all back. Oh, that's the "I must take medicine" alarm.
Oh, that's a good that's a good cue. So, folks in chat, if you have medicine to take,
Yeah.
now's a good time to take it. Which reminds me, I haven't taken any of my medicine today, so I will be right back.
Alright, I'm back now. Usually we'll be back later. I'm putting these pipes in. Because they're pipes. That's the thing you do with them. They have no other purpose. They're just there to be put there. Is that everything? No, I need to put the connecting rods back. Alright, now we're done. Oh no, I'm over budget. My requirement of making sure that I don't just put back stuff that's shit. How dare I? A steam locomotive needs a routine inspection to be able to continue driving. Check the condition of the brake system and the suspension. If necessary, make the necessary repairs. Oh well, that I can immediately see a problem. Yeah, I can immediately see an issue. Is it these 4 brake calipers that are screwed? Is it those? Is it those? It was those. Oh.
So thank you for your reminder on the medication, George. My sleep schedule has been messed up, so I'm not remembering to take my meds when I should.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Right.
Yeah. I have them in blister
yeah.
packs, but the blister packs don't beep at me.
Right, dude. The brakes, not good. Fix brakes.
Ooh. Yep.
Brakes, bad. I think I'm going to put back parts of the brakes that aren't fully 100%. They are smoking something. Oh, hello.
Oh.
Did I spot something that wasn't quite right? I might have been hallucinating. I think it was hallucinating.
Really? Because I thought I saw something for like a half
Yeah.
a second.
Right.
But we could be sharing the same hallucination.
Yeah. Yeah, because I sworn it was something around here.
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
No, we're just seeing things. Back out onto the road with you. Oh no, not everything's done.
Oh. Okay.
Check the condition of the suspension. Oh, hello.
Oh.
That's what we saw.
Yeah, that looks a little bit like an issue.
The suspension springs are buggered. Oh dear, that's going to put some pressure on
Yeah.
that. Well, best sort this out quickly then. It's a mechanic part, come on. It is. Okay. Okay, now we're good.
Nice.
And still within budget.
Even better. Ah, watching these old trains backing up like that, it's like, ah.
It is beautiful. Now we know they haven't modelled the doors opening, so what it's actually doing there is it's phasing through the door.
Yeah.
There's a reason they carefully don't put the camera looking anywhere near the door. We had a reporter read a locomotive that had a problem with stopping, probably because of a faulty brake system. For safety reasons, the locomotive cannot drive to the repair station itself. Go there and tow it to the workshop. That's fair. If the brakes are bad, do not drive.
Oh gosh, okay.
Yeah, like, oh, I'm going at speed. Can I stop? No? Oh, that's bad. Except in this game, where it apparently isn't bad.
Yeah. As I say, if it was any other game, I might be
It's
a little
over
worried.
there!
Wow, that's
Uh...
not very far away. Like, as a good thing. But still, it's like,
Yeah. It's literally there. We'll just drive back.
Backwards.
Okay. Found it. The brake system is damaged. Find the cause. Check if the brake calipers require replacement.
Okay.
Well, that one isn't very good. We can see that.
Yeah. Well, that might there be a problem.
Yeah, those aren't good. Let's check the caliper connector. Okay. Oh, the job order. The control system. The control system. That's it, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's not good.
Yeah.
That's not good either. And the lever's fucked too. Alright, let's get those out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's fine.
Looks like we're gonna have to go digging.
Yeah. Alright, need to go over here. I need to remove this brake lever, and then this connector, and then this. Didn't need to do that for the other side though. That's interesting.
Yeah. Huh.
Just pulled it straight off there. Ooh, I've not got a complete chance on the assembly.
Yeah, it's only a 10% there. Or am I looking at the right one?
You are. It's 66%.
Ooh.
All right. Let's see.
You see the cost of that? Holy crap.
Let's go to improve the workshop. We have the hydraulics bench. Let's improve the hydraulics bench. Is that enough? No. Let's improve the hydraulics bench. It's the best it could be. It's still 66%. I spent $20,000 on nothing. Here we go.
Welcome to capitalism.
It's broken.
Ooh.
Right. So. I need to buy a new one. Tablet. Hydraulics. Brake assembly. And also I can sell the old one. For $135.
That's not bad, considering it's, like, not really useful.
It's absolutely broken. It's massively broken.
Those chairs look pretty comfy.
Hmm.
Oh, hello, Jam. How you doing, sweetie? You coming up?
Yep, done, and we're over budget because I wasn't able to fix that part myself.
I mean, it was only a 66% chance.
Yeah, I had a 2/3 chance of pulling it off.
Are you saying hello to everyone?
We received a report from cow herders caring for cattle by the river about a steam train that derailed near the pasture. Locate it and tow it to the repair workshop.
Was this train carrying, like, chemical supplies that's now going to infect the town?
Oh, I hope so. Right. Near the electric engine depot. So I kind of want to go here. So I want to go up here and then down here. Okay.
Hey, we're going for an adventure.
I'm already going the right way. Wow, I dropped so many inputs trying to do that. Oh my god. There it is. There it is. Now we're in Japan again.
Ah, yes. Can you imagine if the world was like this easy to visit?
Oh, I'd visit so many things.
Yeah. Like I've always wanted to visit. Like on my list of things would be Ireland, Scotland, Greece. You know, I'd go to England, but I mean,
like, there are bits.
the only reason I go to England is to see my friends.
Yeah, I'm there. You can see me in it. That's it.
You know what? Honestly, that would be worth it on its own.
Alright, let's do this. No, up. Lower the line. Up. Yeah.
Almost.
Got it.
Nice, good job.
Alright, now let's get you up. Okay, you're swinging free. Good, good. Angle's just about right. Distance isn't quite right. And the height need to be a bit...
It's funny because for all the other things that the game is very generous about doing, this is not one of those parts.
No, it is not. Alright, we got it. Swap the points of the canyon. Alright, there we go. I don't need to do anything now. I can just go fast.
Rolling around at the speed of sound.
This crazy mixed up world where physics is a suggestion.
Physics is a suggestion, but on-point craning, not sacrificed.
Yeah, no, gotta do that right. Alright, there we go.
Nice.
Let's bring him in. Bring him in. Well, that bit doesn't look good.
Yeah.
The wheels damages are relatively serious. Some wheel connectors and rods need to be replaced. Some of the springs have been damaged. Check if any of the drive wheel axles require repair. Well, we just, this one is fine. That one is not fine. Let's just get that off right now. Okay. Now, these are not good, and some of those springs there look bad too. Now, I'm not even going to check. I'm just going to remove these parts.
Haul them off.
I have a feeling about them. I don't know. Oh wow, I've got to get rid of a lot of bits to get to there. Literally just one bolt. That didn't have any. Right, let's go and fix those. And if I've missed anything, we'll go and find it later.
That's okay. If something blows up, we'll just tell them the mechanic did it.
We are the mechanic. I thought the point was to lie and say it was someone else. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's not my fault. I did it.
Exactly, see? Yeah, yeah. Okay, it doesn't sound as clever.
Let's blame it on goblins.
Blame Canada. Blame.
I don't want to blame you.
It's always funny to me, it's just because we're talking about Canada briefly there, is that how many people, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, oh yeah, Canada's, like, peace-loving, blah, blah, blah.
No,
like, you
it's
realize,
full of
like,
atrocities in its history. It's a lot of things in, like, war treaties are in response to things they've done.
Like, I'm laughing about it, but it is actually really fucking terrible.
Yeah, it's
like,
look, yeah. And it says. Right, let's put all this back. Oh, hello.
I love how it's just existing. It just exists.
Oh yeah, that's bad. Get out.
Ooh.
That one's also bad. Let's just check it. No, it's fine, actually. Yeah, it wanted me to check the wheel axles. I remember now. That's good. Yeah, okay. We need to do that too. Back to the... Oh, it's a ghost now. Okay. Well, I can't imagine an iron rod would be repaired anywhere other than the mechanics bench.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a thing that is designed to be a solid object, and that's it. That's its job. Okay. Some of the springs, still springs we didn't see. Oh no, I haven't put that one back yet. That would be why.
Say, put that one back.
I haven't put that one back. Alright, now we're good. The steam train requires all the pressure indicators in the cabin to be replaced. The locomotive crew also complains about the door hatches getting jammed.
Sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, well, I think it is slightly important. Alright, indicators and door hatches. So it's all cabin stuff. I think I found why the doors jam.
Damn.
They might be, like, seized up.
Holy hell.
Also, this pressure gauge is, I don't know how you've let it be this way. It looks like it was in Silent Hill. Yeah, okay, I think it's just those. I need to get that cable off so I can remove that. There's nothing in there! Oh, wait, no. Okay, there is. It just wasn't visible in that view.
Hi, Valentine. It goes very well. We are continuing with our train wizardry.
Yeah, we are continuing to be a magician who's decided that repairing trains is their life career. Let's fix this door.
While listening to some pretty good bobs.
Right, let's go to hydraulics and fix everything in the world that is wrong with this.
There's a lot wrong with it.
Yeah. Anyway, I recently came across a company who make not Lego, well, actually, they make not Brio, so wooden railway stuff, but they also make a not Lego train designed to run on those.
Okay, interest is piqued.
And it's a full kit for a train, but the thing is, you can just take the base and then build on it with Lego, and build your own train for a Brio wooden railway set.
Oh, that sounds so good.
I know. I saw that. I was like, oh.
What were these?
Hmm?
What's the non-Lego brand?
Let me just pull it up. I know I sent it to Mental, because I immediately thought that seemed like something Mental would want to know about.
It does, yeah.
Zany trains.
Zany trains, okay.
Yeah, most of it is like wooden railway stuff, but one of them is a brick-built wooden train base plate compatible with Lego products.
Oh, wow, yeah. Okay, I won't lie, I love the fact that they're made out of wood, too. I am a sucker for wooden trains.
Oh, yeah. Like, I had a whole load of Brio when I was young. When I had a wooden railway set. I had a motorized Thomas for that. So it would just run.
I think I mentioned this once, so if I have, by all means, you say, Uzi, stop talking. But my dad actually built, because he was a woodworker, he built a lot of our toys growing up.
Okay.
Because, poor family. I'm not going to beat around the bush.
Yeah.
But he built, for one of my siblings, a fully functional wooden locomotive toy that when it was everything was wooden except for the little battery spot, because you could just drop a D battery in it and then it would power all the the things going, but everything else was made out of wood. So we had this wooden train that you just dropped a battery in and boop. It was so cool.
That is cool.
Yeah. Like, I get that some people kind of laugh when they hear about wooden
it's cool
toys and stuff, but I'm like, no, I loved it. I thought it was great.
It's cool as hell.
Yeah.
Alright, we got it all.
Nice.
Out you go. Right, a new batch of quests. No, it's just one. Oh, it's a different model.
Oh yeah. What is that?
I think that's a A4.
Yeah.
I think it's an A4.
Okay, yeah.
I think that's the class that Mallard is.
Yeah, because it's not quite.
Yeah.
You're not quite going full electrical yet.
Yeah, this is. I think this is one of those.
Okay.
Yeah, that's an LNER class A4.
Oh, that's so cool.
Finally, working on a train I recognize.
Isn't it fun when that happens? You're like, oh yeah, train's cool. Oh, but I know this one.
Yeah. A new type of steam locomotive brought to the workshop fortunately does not require major repairs and is an opportunity to get acquainted with it. And they're paying me $2,000 to do that. Replace the pistons and piston handles. Service the wheels of the truck. Okay. What a beautiful machine.
Like, legitimately, like, that is a fantastic amalgamation of form and function right there.
I mean, it held the speed record for a reason.
Yeah. And, like, I could clearly see a face on the front of this train.
Oh, yeah.
Like, just a little animate, like, what is it? Little toaster style. Like, just fully animated. It's got the eyes. It's got 4 eyes, actually.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is one of these in the show, in the Thomas show. Showed up much later on, but I believe there is one.
Oh, that's so good.
Let's see. And there's a fair few, and there's still like 5-6 of them still about.
Was there? Okay.
There's still a few of them. Just random research while I do this. Yeah.
No, that's cool. I always love learning when little things like that, like, they're still going in some way.
I'm just double checking to make sure I'm not hallucinating. Oh no, that's a different character. Yeah. Okay, yeah. There's an A4 called Spencer in the show.
Okay.
They're owned by the Duke and Duchess of Sodor, and are their private engine. And as an A4, they are related to Gordon. Because Gordon is an A1.
Yeah.
Actually, Gordon is a prototype A1.
Okay, he's got, I don't know, but the very first thing that comes to mind when I look at a picture of him, he reminds me of Buzz Lightyear. I don't know if it's just kind of the squished face.
Yeah.
Like, his face looks a little more squishy. Oh, that's so good, though. Oh, he Angie in this picture. Oh, no. Oh.
Well, he's a bit of a jerk. So.
Is he? Okay. Oh, and that's the real life version. Like, I say that, but, like, they threw the face on it.
Yeah. It's a engine of that they threw the face on. Which is typically how those things go. I've completely forgotten what we need to do. We need to look at the pistons and piston handles and the wheels of the truck. Oh, wow. Yeah,
Ooh. I will be back in a moment myself. I'm just going to get some rice cooking.
Ooh, right, it's yeah, because it's all integrated in this one, so... Those wheels are not in a good state. Again, I need to get rid of these connecting rods. Alright, the train is now floating. I think it's balanced enough, though. I think that wouldn't collapse. That'd probably be fine. Let's put those wheels back. Okay, that should be that. Yeah, it is. Where they go? Order 16, all the fright lamps went out in a steam engine. Probably they are burnt out. Check what the problem is and make repairs. While doing so, check the condition of the whistle. Alright, gotta check why the front lights are broken. It's probably that they're fucked. Oh yeah, those look shit. And the whistle.
Yes.
Hello.
If I don't make dinner now, it's gonna be like 7 or 8, and then I won't want to cook.
Yeah, that's fair. Right, that whistle has been repaired. Now I need to
Nice.
repair all the lights.
Oh, look at those! I know they're just lights, but it brings me a lot of joy just seeing them. Like they just look so good.
Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. Okay, that's those. Alright, now let's put them back. Whistle can go back. To be honest, they made a lot of good use of the fact that Gordon is one of these, or at least in this family, in the Railway series. Most notably in a story where at one point he has to be told that due to mainland scrappages, most of his family are dead.
Yeah. I always forget. Just like, yeah, it's a kid. Like it's kids, but it's not quite for kids.
Yeah. It didn't talk down to children, and that was good. And that's why,
Yeah.
like, the later show was not good. Because it did.
Yeah. I haven't seen it myself, but I have heard things about it.
Yeah. Like, there's a point where it notably dips.
Ooh.
And then it notably dips even more later.
Oh god. We're
And
gonna
then,
double down.
And then it gets better again for a little bit. And then it dips down again, dramatically. And then it gets canned, and then they bring this sort of weird cartoon which completely gets rid of all aspects of reality. And now they're effectively just cartoon characters now. And
So the fact that they're trains
it's irrelevant.
It's irrelevant. Oh my gosh. What's the point? What's the point of the show? I don't know.
Check the condition of the compressors. Make sure the compressor pipes are good. Okay, where are those? I guess it's on the boiler.
Well, once I find them, you'll be the first to know.
Or not. Maybe not. Well, I'll probably need to take these guards off. Just to access some of this stuff. Oh, yeah, I can see now.
Oh.
Oh, I need to remove the housing. Oh no!
Oh, this is gonna be a little bit of a chore.
Oh, and I can't remove the housing without removing the things attached to it on the front. So I need to remove this. The whistle. This. Alright, it's off.
Well, that was not nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
I have to go back to the front again, because that's where these pipes are located. They're back here, where the compressors that are now floating in the air can be removed.
Again, space wizard, train wizard.
Yeah. Interesting view of it.
That is actually really interesting. Yeah, because normally you wouldn't get to see that really,
No.
unless it was suspended by something.
Well, usually it's covered up.
Mm-hmm.
And now it isn't.
Oh.
I'll repair the housing, because I can. Right. Let's repair all these pipes that I've got. Oh, that one's not good. That's bad. Bad pipes. At least they're 100% chance.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now I hope I've got this all right. Okay, so let's get the compressor stuff back on.
Yeah.
Ah!
Looks like, yeah, like overall it looks like it's okay.
Oh no, it's part of the boiler installation mode. Go to the front. Put these back. Okay, the parts are all good. I just need to reassemble the train.
Okay. I say it does look really nice. Just that front there, and like there's nothing on it, but it looks nice.
Yeah. Right, the entire housing now goes back on. And the guard goes back on. And the guard goes back on. And these pipes go back. Okay, now I need to go to the front.
Alright.
Hey, we got everything? Yes, and we're in budget.
Oh, nice.
Wasn't expecting that.
Honestly, I wasn't either. I was like, okay, well, we're gonna have to pay a little bit because of all the extra stuff.
Yeah, I always just go the extra mile, and that usually... It didn't cost me at first, but now it's costing me more.
I used to do all this stuff for you.
And now they explicitly pay me if I don't. Go to office and accept a work.
If that is not like a premier example of capitalism, we're gonna pay you
To not do it.
to not do it, so that way they'll have to come back for more repair.
Received a report about a locomotive in the port that could not move after unloading. Tow it to the workshop and check what the problem is.
Oh.
Could be anything.
Mm-hmm.
At least it isn't geofencing. Glad that's going to the European courts. Because,
yeah, so that is moving forward?
yeah. Because we can't let that happen.
Yeah.
We can't. We cannot allow that. Right. Report. There. Here. So on the complete opposite side of the map. If I go forwards, I'm going to end up going through the oil fields, going down there. Oh, I'm pretty much just got a straight shot by just going forwards.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The points are kind of already...
Simple, easy, I like it. I was just doing some math in my head, just for a project I'm working on.
Yeah.
It reminded me that my teachers hated me doing math because I do it the normal way. Because so it's very simple. You know, what is 26 times 2? And, you know,
Okay.
Well, my brain goes, well, 20 plus 20 is, 40, and 6 plus 6 is 12, so that's 52.
Yeah, I mean...
I gave that answer in school, however.
Oh, let me tell you, I was almost held back because I was doing maths correctly, but not the way they wanted.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I don't know what it is. It's like, okay, but that's the answer, right?
It is. I gave them the correct answer. I gave them the correct answer. I showed all my working for how I got to the correct answer. It's the correct answer. Apparently that's not good enough.
Yeah. My gosh. It's just, I guess it's kind of funny to me that I'm almost 40. I'm still having flashbacks to.
I mean,
that's the wrong answer.
At least they left the choice to me.
Oh, yeah?
And
yeah.
I went, no! I'm clearly fine! What the hell are you all talking about? And lo and behold, I was. How about that?
Yep. I didn't have that option. I wish I had it, but no, I was very frequently told, that's wrong.
But it's right.
It's like, but it's right.
But it's right. Okay, there was an examination I took in... oh god, I'm trying to convert to not UK. It was in year 9, which I was about 14? Yeah. was before the actually important stuff, but only just before. And I was doing a science exam, and I was doing the science extended exam as well, because they thought I qualified for it, which I did. And
Okay.
So I did both exams, and the extra exam I did astoundingly well. I did super good. I did
wow.
really, really well. And then it ended up not mattering at all, because I didn't do well enough in the basic exam, so it didn't count.
What?
So actually, I got moved down just before the actual important stuff.
Oh, that.
So I was stuck in the second tier of the science classes for my actual, like, I guess the equivalent is the actual end qualifications from high school for us at GCSEs. High school diploma? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was stuck there because, despite provably I was very good at the sciences, they decided, nah, that doesn't count, because you were 1 point off getting the qualification, the amount that actually qualified you for it to count. It was, by the way, 1 point.
1 point. Wow.
So yeah.
That's when we did a little revolt.
Look, yeah, found the everything indicates the problem is the valves in the cabin. Okay.
Oh, okay, nice. Well, I mean, not nice, but it's nice that they told us right off the bat.
It's all here. Okay, let's get examining. Oh well,
Not quite the same, but I do remember back in high school I took a course that's just called English Media.
Yeah.
And it's literally just about teaching you, how to learn and differentiate between the various types of media you're watching.
My
even
God,
stuff.
media literacy.
Yeah, media literacy, and it's one of my favorite classes to this day. Like even simple stuff that you like. Maybe other people, but not me. I definitely didn't stop to think about it.
Yeah.
But like, you see like a commercial, and on the commercial, there's a little floating alien or something. Well, obviously that's computer generated or somebody drew it or something like that. But because of how long TV's been in kind of our social network these days, you don't really stop to think about that kind of thing. So like they would teach you things like that. Like, yeah, you realize like that's like this is how they made it. This is how they edited it. This is like because the little alien guy's not there, but they just filmed this and then edited that in. But then they
had to act like it was there.
Yeah. So like you would learn a lot of stuff like that, but also like how to actually process what you're reading. To look for. I can't remember what the technical terms they use, but like you want to learn to read between the lines.
Yeah.
Because the most important thing, now the one quote that I will always remember is the most important thing is the stuff they're not telling you. And I was like, oh. And now the only reason I bring this up is because I only passed that class with a 50, which is right on the dot.
Yeah.
Out of 100. And The only reason is because I aced the exam. I got like a 98 or something like that.
Yeah.
Because I'm not someone that school is it's not a good place for me.
Yeah,
I
no.
don't do well in schools.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, oh yeah, like it was terrible. And I remember I was working at the grocery store here in town, and my old teacher came by the one day, and so we were just chatting, and he's like, "Yeah, I always remember you because you struggled so much in class, and you've never bothered to hand in homework. You didn't participate in group studies, but you aced my exam. So I gave you the pass because like you clearly understood what we were talking about and everything else." I'm like, "Thank you. I wish more teachers would do that."
Yeah, because you clearly did know.
Yeah. It's like, I just no, I don't want to do the homework. I don't want to have these group discussions. Like, leave that to the social people. I want to be doodling in my notepad, barely paying attention, and then just write it all on my exam. But it's still to this day one of my favorite classes because I learned so much from that.
Okay, I think I got it all.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
I got it all.
Nice.
Running!
Oh, yeah, exactly, Valentine. It's painful when you listen to people talk about their school experiences, like George, and like, well, it's right, isn't it? Like, I don't see what the problem is. You gave me the question. I gave you the right answer. What's the problem?
I'm going to give you a little more of an absurd example, which absolutely is... Like, you can see where my brain was going with this, but no, I was clearly not right here. This was... Now, it's also part of my general criticism as to why you shouldn't give examinations to children who are, like, 6. You shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Their brains are not ready for that. But we had examinations in what is referred to as infant school, which are the first 2 years of education after effectively kindergarten. And we had a big load of exams then, and now I think let's see if you can guess where this is going. There would be questions on it like, can you say what 2 times 12 is? And I would answer the question. The answer would be yes.
But can you tell us what 2 times 12 is?
I said
you
yes.
wanted 24, but you said yes.
I said yes. Because the questions were all worded that way. That's the way those questions were worded. And I went, yes. Because I could.
Yep.
It's just that wasn't what they were asking me.
Gosh.
So I did extremely badly on those exams.
And for no fault of your own, honestly. Like,
Yeah, they shouldn't have worded them that way.
No, I agree. I'm very particular about the way people word things because...
Look, I'm a Magic the Gathering
Words
player.
matter.
I'm extremely detail-oriented in terms of wording.
Fair.
You've got to be very careful with that. And because I love fucking around in Magic the Gathering and making it do strange things. And I can't do that if I'm not paying attention to what everything does. And the exact minutiae of how they have worded something. Repair the water meters in the boiler. Find the problem with the reverser box.
Well then.
Well, the reverser box is here. The problem is, it's screwed. Yeah, it's not good.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, that's That's bad.
That's bad. I think I found the problem. It's bad. Anyway, let's get this out of here. So I need to get rid of that. I need to get rid of that. So many bolts.
Oh, I'll be right back while I collect dinner.
Yes, go get it. They're the water meters. Well, that's these, isn't it? Yeah, they're bad. And they just come right out. I thought the reverser would have been a mechanics thing, but well, maybe not. Ooh. Oh. Oh no, here we go again. Ah. Success. Oh, done. All right. Away they go. The Railways Museum gave us an old locomotive which requires superficial repairs. Find all the rusty parts and make repairs. Ah! Housing repairs. Fresh paint would be good too. Wheels are rusted. Cabin requires refreshing. Lights and whistle. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Oh, dear. Let's just, I don't think I need to test those. I think I can tell.
George, I think there's a problem with that train.
Yeah, I think there's an issue. There's an issue. Either that or it's gotten very muddy.
Gosh. I come back, I'm walking into the living room, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, it's really bad. It's bad. Right, so that needs to go, which means I need that to go, which means I need this to go. Now I can get rid of this, and then this, and then this. Let's go to the other side. Oh, and I need to get rid of the brake things over here so that I can... Still, only on this side. It's weird.
Huh. Yeah, I would have expected at least a bit on the other as well.
Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay.
Alright. I love the floaty floaty train magic.
Mm,
It just works because it does.
it works. I mean, it
Yeah.
just does. Wheels are rusted, yeah. Cabin requires refreshing. Okay. Oh, those chairs. Ooh, let's have a look.
Ooh,
They
yeah.
don't look good. They are bad. Yeah, they are not good. Let's get those out of there, but what else have we got that we might want to look at? Maybe those doors? Yep, they're not good.
Now, Gem, sweetie, you know the rules. When there's food, you can't come up.
The rest looks fine. So let's just get those out of here then.
Unless you want to test every little thing.
I do not. Ooh, that looks bad though. Okay. Let's go work on those.
It has been fun to see all these different trains and the various issues. I will
Yeah.
say that.
That's, I think, the whole point of this thing. It's not like if you take it from a purely gameplay perspective, there's much going on here. To be honest, it's the fact that we are. It's what we are working on. That's the draw.
Yeah, 100%.
Right, fix this wheel. Anyway, we're apparently repairing this one for a railway museum.
Oh,
It was not in a good way. I think it also has a very different meaning of superficial than I was taking it to mean.
yeah, that's not superficial. Now, Gem. Okay, down. Is it the asparagus? I know I don't eat it a lot. Is that what you got your nose? She's... yeah. Oh. Okay, it was the asparagus she was very interested in. I don't eat it a lot, but I do enjoy it. were the percentages on those? Like 5%, or did I misread that?
They were like 100%. It's just that they were 5%
Oh,
good.
okay. It's like, oh no.
They're in a bad way. It's just that the way this game represents not being good is covered in rust texture, which is interesting when the thing that is wrong is glass.
Right? I noticed that.
That's a bit odd, I'll have to say. It's a bit strange.
A fancy glass I've never used.
Hmm. Ah.
Magically zaps back into place. I love it.
Yeah, it does. It's fine.
Oh, yeah, man. Lines. Hmm.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Needs those eyeballs.
Yep, all 4 of them. And we're good. And under budget.
Nice. Good job. Bye-bye.
Goodbye. Alright, back to the older one. Parts carrying energy from the pistons to the wheels and the steam engine are worn. Repair is needed for the locomotive to get back on its route. Now, technically, that is correct English. But no one would say it that way.
That's one of the things that I love about English. So yes, that is technically correct. I don't know anybody who would say it like that, but that is technically correct.
Yeah, no one would actually do this. But you can. Oof. Oh, it just comes right off.
Oh, good, good. I was like, oh, we're gonna have to take off this and this.
But no, we're fine. Right. The wheel connectors. The left and right brace.
Okay.
I think I am gonna have to go under. Go into the hole.
Well, if you don't come out, we'll send a search party.
Please don't. If I don't come back, I've been eaten by cannibals. I've seen this movie.
Oh god.
I don't know what it means by the braces.
Well, there's a quick way to learn.
So many pipes.
Braces look like big H's. Let's see, can I get a better... better image? Okay, yeah, that's a boy. Okay. Google is doing that thing that it likes to do lately. I said steam engine brace. It's showing me a boy sitting next to a train who happens to be wearing braces.
That's not what we need.
Steam locomotive. Let's see. Wikipedia is usually a little bit better. Let's see. Let's scroll down here. They called it braces.
Brace. The left and right brace. So there's only two.
Because when I type it in, I'm not getting results, which makes me wonder if maybe
They just...
brace is what it was translated to.
Yeah, maybe. I don't see anything wrong.
Because I'll send this up to you.
Please.
And it's literally a Steam Wikipedia page listing all the different components on a steam locomotive. But one of them is not something called a brace.
Hmm.
There's a brake. I'm kind of looking for something that says there's two.
Yeah, something that there is one on the left and one on the right.
Yeah. Check the valves, gland. Exactly. Unless you want to do that thing where you scan every part.
No, I don't. I don't want to do that.
Axle box, blast pipe. It's not the coupling. I'm not sure what they're asking for.
Oh well, we'll just have to hope I've already got it. I've got only one thought as to what it might be.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll just go with what we've got, and
hashtag good enough.
oh, I'd already removed them.
Oh, see, that was going to be my next guess. Is like, I wonder if it's something you've already removed.
It was, yeah,
and that way we can't see it.
yeah, because I'd already taken it off. Because it obviously looked bad, so I'd removed it.
So what you're saying is you're too good at this.
Yeah, too good for my own good. 66%, right,
Gosh.
No, not that. Improve the workshop. Mechanics workbench. Improve. Maximum.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's
Still,
do it.
yeah, alright, it's 100% now.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, if it's still 66.
Then I'm like, what's the point of doing any of this? But no, it's actually fine. We're good.
Good.
We're good. Oh no, I need to go to the boiler first, and I need to install.
Small connectors.
Alright, done.
Right. Is the train good to send off?
Alright, what do we got? Okay, you received a report about a locomotive that got stuck on the mountain pass. Go there and tow it to the workshop. Alright?
I've noticed that a lot of these steam ones are getting stuck.
Yeah, they're just getting stuck.
Like, we've had a few go rescue the trains for the other ones, but the steam ones seem to be breaking down every which way.
Right, down there. So I need to change. Forward! Oh, it's raining. There's weather in this world.
Okay, this is the first I've seen it.
There it is.
We've gone through 3 garages. Dozens of trains. This is the first time I've noticed that there's weather.
Now, we'll find out. Yeah, it's this way. Good, good. And just go right back. And that's all I need to do. Point set. Let's go.
Oh, nice.
I can just sit back. Don't need to press anything.
Like a real train conductor. Although, I think if one of them heard me say that, they'd be upset.
Yeah, probably. Because you do need to keep somewhat alert.
Yeah.
And you need to, you know, adjust to changing situations.
I apologize, train conductors. I was just joking. I'm sure there's many of them watching this right now.
Yeah, I'm sure they are. I'm sure they'd watch me, one of the top Skyrim streamers on Twitch, for their video game stream content. Right.
Yeah, I mean, that just makes a lot of sense.
The piston tanks became unsealed. Replace the nozzles and the pipes connecting it with the piston tanks.
Oh, okay.
So the pistons, yep, they're not good. Yeah, you can
Gosh.
see that they're not good.
Yeah.
They're not good. Let's get rid of them. Oh, no, once again, I'm going to need to go to this bit first.
Oh, gosh.
Get rid of the connecting rods. Again. Right, now I can go back.
At least it doesn't seem as like having to remove 20 pieces just to get to one little piece. You're only removing a dozen, maybe.
Yeah. No more.
Yeah, not nearly as bad.
I'll need to go into the section here to remove all... Oh no, it's boiler. Okay. Oh, no, there's still a part. Oh, right, yep, okay. No, I don't want to look at the front, I want to look at the boiler. And I want to move that. Sure.
Sure, yeah, that'll do.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, I think we're actually gonna make it to having enough in this stream.
That's good, because I just noticed some of those are like 21%.
Yeah.
Man, what did you have as an other idea? I know you said that you had some backup.
I did. I had a backup. I had Tracks the Train Set game ready to go.
Okay.
Just to dick about it in whatever time we had left. Because I don't think I can sustain a full stream on that one. But it would be nice to just fill in time.
It sounds like it'd be fun, though. Just to mess around with.
Yeah.
Because I have a few games that are like that. Now, granted, those are games that I enjoy playing, but like Peglin, yeah, like that's just a game you mess around with.
Peglin's fantastic. It's just,
Oh, yeah.
we needed a new Peggle, and there it is.
Yep. Oh. It's kind of like Balacho. I didn't know I needed something like that until it happened.
Mm. Everything's 100% good. Let's
Nice.
put it all back. Did you notice the music move around? I think it's coming from a place, a specific space.
Oh, no, I hadn't noticed that. You think it's fixed in the game mode?
Yeah, I think it's in a position.
Okay. That's a choice. I hadn't noticed myself.
Yeah,
Does
I can see it.
you
I can hear
get
it
louder?
panning.
Huh. So now the question is, I wonder where the music is then.
Yeah.
Like, my guess would be that it's like part of the skybox, but that's just me.
Mm. If I was like the person making it and I decided to make that decision, I'd have made like a radio object and put it in that.
Oh.
You know, like this one.
I was gonna say, have we seen a lot of radios?
Ah, hold on. It might actually be from that. It might have actually done that. I think
Yeah.
I think they did. I think they attached it to this.
I am noticing a change when you get closer and further away from it.
Yeah, I think that is what they've done. They attached it
Okay,
to that radio.
That is kind of brilliant. That's a detail I would not have expected.
No, I would not have expected that. Right. Okay, we got it. We're over budget.
We got it though. I didn't figure we'd be able to stay under budget.
Yeah, sometimes
It'd be
it's
getting
just...
harder and harder.
Yeah. So they expect me to not do my job for more money. I mean, normally I'd be like, yeah, sure, but this is like, if a train breaks down, that could be really bad.
100%.
The rear wheel axle in the locomotive broke and damaged the wheel and suspension. Make repairs. Also check if the other wheels have not been damaged. Remember to check the axles. Oh! 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 Oh no! Yeah, a lot of this is bad. Let's just start
There's a lot of it
let's just start getting them out of here. Alright, those are now missing. I've removed the wheels. The rear wheels. They're all gone. Yeah, these are not great either. Yeah, I need to get this wheel off as well, just so I can get to the suspension behind it. Oh, no, again, just on this side I have to remove this. Not the other one, though. Just this one. I think that's an oversight in the development, to be honest. Okay, those wheels are now missing.
That wheel just looks like it's been dumped into a deep fryer.
Yeah. I can see I'm already not going to be in budget for this one.
Don't worry, George. Believe in the slime that believes in you to be over budget.
I believe you. I believe you truly and completely that I will be over budget, because I will. Yeah, I need to get that wheel off as well. There are now only 3 wheels.
Supporting the whole weight of this train.
Oh, no, there's the front ones as well.
Oh, okay, yeah.
There's it's just these front wheels. That's it. There are now no wheels. The train is now floating.
I was gonna say, it floats really good.
Yeah, it's floating really well.
Like, I'm impressed.
Yeah, it's just refusing to acknowledge that it should fall. and just doesn't. Anyway, let's get repairing. This is why I was sure I wouldn't be why I would be over budget, because I knew I would do that gag right away. I knew I would just remove all the wheels, and I would then repair all the wheels. And
Sometimes you gotta do it. You just gotta do it. Okay, so it's taken me this long to figure it out.
Yeah.
But now I understand that the bar on the bottom left represents the overall health of the unit,
Yes.
not the percent chance to fix it.
Correct.
That's where I would keep getting messed up. I'm like, oh my god, you've got a 2% chance.
No. This, like, yeah, it's 12%, but I've got a 100% chance of success.
Yeah. So that's where my panic was coming from.
Mm. You must have thought I was just getting so lucky repeatedly.
Yes.
That's like absolutely crazy luck.
I was like, damn.
I'm the best.
Ray for me.
I'm the best.
The best.
Around. I would be very interested in seeing just how over budget I'm gonna be.
It is going to be interesting to see.
It's gonna be a lot.
On the other hand, if they didn't want you to be over budget, then they shouldn't have done this. Like, it's their own fault.
Yeah, they said check all the wheels and stuff, so I have.
Mm-hmm.
All of them. All of them. Let's do the rear wheels. And there's the immovable rod. You should use the immovable rod as a sex toy.
Probably.
Like, just leave someone hanging by their asshole in midair.
Some people would pay good money for that.
Yeah.
But it's funny you mention that, because I can't think of the specific example that was once given to me. But I do distinctly remember I watched somebody did a basically every D&D magic item that could be a sex toy.
Right.
And they went through
Went through all
like
of them.
Like even simple ones, like Candle of the Deep, which is it's a normal candle except it won't go out underwater. Like
Underwater
Like-
wax play, I guess?
Yeah, exactly. Like, just really... it was just too funny. I am trying to remember the name, but... Heck. But it was... there's a lot of stuff in D&D that you could absolutely use that way.
For more conversations like this, subscribe to BadSpaceKing.
You know you want to.
But even if you don't subscribe and you just watch, you're probably still going to get them. But I prefer it if you did. Oh, that's on the other side. Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, I was gonna say. Huh.
Yep, I've got every part done. And we are done. And we
Nice.
are only $1,421 over.
Not bad. Considering how much extra work you did. And the fact that they don't want you to do that anymore.
Yeah. I would have got an extra $1,000 for doing it, but I didn't. Well, for not doing it, but I did it.
Yeah.
Because I have pride in my work, god damn it. If I
No
let something
trade left.
subpar out of my garage... The steam engine has a problem with the steam leaking the smoke box. Check the condition of the smoke box and all the pipes and parts to which it is connected. Okay. So, the front. Make sure the nozzle is operating correctly. Okay. So I need to get in. So I need to remove these. Oh, that one's not good.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Oh, and I need to get rid of the things attached to the front, otherwise I can't remove the front, the housing. Just the shell of this train. Now, while I may have been very careful with making sure I never referred to a steam engine or any engine or locomotive as a train in my video game about a train, which actually was about a train.
Yep.
By the actual definition, I'm not going to be that careful outside of this. Outside of that, I wanted to be correct there, but that was, oh my word.
As soon as you take it off, I think I found your problem.
Yeah, there it is. There's the problem. I see it.
Oh god.
I see your issue. Okay, I'm gonna need to, once again, I'm gonna have to go into here, remove the
Yep.
connecting rods,
Gonna
again,
have to through it.
because once again I need to remove these pistons. Because I need to get to the nozzle, which is down there, but actually, I need to remove something else when I'm doing that, don't I? And that's in this section as well. Or is it in the boiler section? Shit! Whatever, I'll get there. I'll get there.
Just decombobulate the whole train. You'll get there.
Oh no, I didn't. I'm good. I got it out.
Oh, good.
I still need to get this off to get this off. So... away it goes!
Oh, yeah.
Smoke box, pipes connected to the smoke box, nozzle. Right, are any of the pipes here not looking great? Yeah, they're looking fine. They're good. Right, let's get repairing. External pipe of the large tank. Pretty sure that's exactly what it's called. There's a whistle. It's a compressor. Compressor again. Alright, we're good. Let's put things back together.
Hello, George. Sorry, I took off about a minute ago. Just medical
Yeah.
issue. Ugh.
I've been fixing all these bits. I fixed them. I'm putting them back on. Put the entire
You know
front
what?
of the engine back.
That is some honest gameplay, and I'm here for it.
Right. I better start thinking about doing dishonest gameplay.
Oh, I mean, you could just say you repaired the trains to send them back out, but that would go against your ethic of, when a train breaks down.
Yeah, it would violate my moral code. And that's no good.
Yep. Of all the trains, I know I've said this before, but of all the trains, I think like watching and or looking and working on the Steam ones is still my favorite thing.
Well, it's less like nebulous what things are, because like with the electric ones, it was like fire extinguish system, and it's this huge box. Like what's going on in it? Well, I don't know. It's just the thing. Here we're actually looking at. Like, this connects to this, which connects to the water, the water goes through here, and you can see what does what.
Yep.
At least sort of. Not, like, completely, but... Thing? No, I've still got to attach the front stuff. There's a whistle. Okay.
This particular angle, it looks so cute.
And under budget. Off you go.
Oh, nice.
There. There was an explosion in the boiler of a steam engine. The boiler itself, as well as the surrounding components, require major repairs. A large part of the instruments and the piping also require repairs. Oh, this thing's fucked. Oh, jeez. Repair the boiler. Wow. Repair the parts surrounding the boiler. Repair the cabin parts. Okay, let's deconstruct a whole load of shit.
Oh, we're gonna be digging around for some of this stuff.
Oh no, these are still connected. Need to.
Yeah. Just looking at that is like giving me chills. So that's where the explosion happened.
Yes.
And everybody survived, apparently.
Nobody said that.
Okay, fair.
What's still preventing this? Ah. Oh. Is it the little parts on the platform there? Like, did they have to come off? There we go.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Everything else is just floating. As God intended it to be.
Yeah. Right, that whole thing is just gone. Now, some of the instruments were buggered as well, as I understand it. I'm gonna need to properly have a look at these. Yeah, that one's bad. That's bad. I mean, the boiler exploded. I'm surprised the thing is in, like...
any condition.
Any condition at all, yeah. Like, it's not just utterly wrecked. Because I've seen boiler explosions.
Oh yeah? I would imagine they've got to be pretty nasty.
Yeah. They look like an eldritch horror.
Oh, is that what some of those images you were showing a few weeks ago? Where, like, it looks like tentacles?
Yes.
Oh gosh, yeah.
That's a boiler explosion. I would have imagined the train would look much, much worse than it does.
Gosh.
A lot of things seem to be bad in here. I mean, it's quite possible that all the crew are dead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, considering they said it was a boiler explosion, and then, like, this is where people sit.
Yeah.
Like...
They sit behind it. That's where they are.
I'm not holding out hope, I'll say that.
Okay, the rest of that looks... Let's just check that. Okay, the rest of that looks fine. Just that stuff I need to move. So let's get to the disassembly. What was bad still? Those. And those. Oh, I didn't check that valve. It's fine. Good. Or that bracket. That's fine. Good. Okay, we are done taking parts. It's so many parts!
I'm very curious to see the chances for these. Now, I know because we've got upgraded workbenches.
It's probably
It won't
100% most of the time.
Yeah.
But even with the other one, there wasn't always 100%. It's nice how I can mathematically calculate how shit something is by looking at it. It's going to be mostly here, isn't it? Still mostly 100%, which is good. All still 100%. Nice. Good, good. Let's get all this done.
Very good so far.
It's because I'm great. I'm really good at my job.
I mean, yeah, this is true.
Honestly, they should have a very generous budget for this one, considering it was a boiler explosion, and they want me to fix it.
Yeah, because, like, when I look back at the pictures that I saw, I'm like, how you don't fix that. You scrap that.
You don't. You scrap it. You don't fix it.
Like, the amount of work
there are so few salvageable parts from that. Okay. Load of nothing. Alright, let's install everything again. Yeah, I think that's everything in the cabin put back.
Nice.
Now for the majority of the engine.
Yeah, there was a lot of
Amazingly, put boiler back.
I love that just thunk, plop. It's very satisfying.
L on top. God, it's all getting so freaking tangled with how many pipes I have to put back.
And you're gonna have to remember every one of them.
Ah!
At least it does show you the parts that are missing. Like, hey, by the way.
Yeah, it's just they're all overlapping so much over each other.
Maybe it wants you to zoom in.
Yeah, well, no. Did I not fix one of them?
Maybe not?
Yeah, I didn't.
No. Huh.
I missed it. Well, that's okay.
I missed it too. I thought I could have sworn you did all of
Yeah,
them.
well, I didn't. Well, now I have. Anything? Yeah, that's all of it.
I was gonna say, it looks pretty solid.
And that is indeed all of it. And we're under budget.
Oh, wow, yeah. Nice.
They did over budget for this one, because, frankly, they should. For
I
this.
mean, the goddamn boiler explosion. The fact that this train is in any way operable.
Loading screen. Something's happening.
Oh. Because I went back to look up boiler explosions, and yeah, you don't walk away from those.
Thank you for playing the game!
Aw, thank you, developers.
I guess we're done.
Honestly, okay, as much as I complained about the Steam engines being the last ones because I really wanted to get to those, the fact that we end on Steam engines because of that, I like that. Because that was for me, it was all good, but the Steam engines, that was great.
Yeah, that's what we were here for.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, we got a lovely credit sequence, which we're partially hiding with our own faces, so no one is actually reading. Yeah, we are precisely in the way of all the actual credits. So, oh well.
Right. Because on my screen, we're not here, but if I go
Yeah,
over here,
we are in the way. Oh well.
yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, well.
It's-
Looks like it was mostly made by, like, I'd say 3 or 4 people.
Yeah, well, it's a bit late for me to sort out the ones that are already there, but okay, I'll go like this. Okay, it's not good enough.
I mean, it works.
It's something.
I'm me and Hoffman.
Yeah.
I mean, on my end, I can read everything.
Yeah,
you know.
because you're not seeing us.
Of course, I just butchered that name, and now I feel bad.
Oh, I'm not gonna get any of these names correct at all. Anyway, train. There it goes. Out in the wild. We repaired it. Hooray!
Aw, yeah.
Look at it go with its no crew at all. It's run by ghosts. And that pretty perfectly filled the time for the stream as well.
Actually, yeah. Now that I look at it,
That was about perfect.
yeah, coming up on 3 minutes for a
Yeah.
full hour.
And now we're in here.
Oh,
We're back here again.
yeah, that was really good.
Oh yeah, no, it's random job orders, I guess. It's just random jobs now.
Huh.
I guess you can just keep going so you can try and upgrade everything.
Yeah.
And just
At least you
do
still
stuff.
work on feelings.
Yeah, you can still work on trains. It's just we've done all the jobs and we can do some of them again. Tablet. How much money do we have? 12,800. I can fully upgrade the electrical workbench, which actually is probably the sensible thing to do. Okay, so yeah, I've only got one upgrade onto the screw gun. And that's what we're gonna just have to live with. I've got all the tools needed to fix all kinds of engines. It's just that I'm working with kind of slow electric screwdriver. That's fine though.
Yeah. That was a treat. So
It was.
I have to say both thank you, George, and thank you, developers.
Yeah, thank you.
Here and there,
Thank you,
overall,
SI7 Studio.
Yeah.
Uh,
So, George, does that mean you're going to be playing a Mech Mechanic Simulator?
I don't have it, so no.
Okay.
Also, didn't it break Pank's PC?
It didn't. Okay, so what actually happened was that the resolution was changing all of Pank's 3 monitors. So it didn't break it in the way that you would traditionally think of it, but yeah, like it was messing with the resolution across all 3 monitors.
Oof.
Which, yeah, I mean, I tried to play Thief 2012,
Yeah.
and it just struggled with my resolution on the second monitor I use for my streaming, so I couldn't read chat or anything. So I was like, oh, okay. So in that sense, yes, it did break it, but like it didn't bork it entirely.
Yeah. Well,
A few little things
yeah.
you might be able to figure out how to make it work.
Well, I'm glad we got this completed. I doubt many people have done that online streams, or like there might be a long play of it on YouTube somewhere, I guess. But
Yeah.
now there's this as well. It'll be enshrined for all time.
You know, we need to get you like a notepad or something where we mark down the amount of like niche games you've completed on stream.
I have been slowly noting down the games I have been completing and have been playing.
Nice.
I have got a little... I haven't updated it in a little while, but this is now one to add to the completed list. And okay, I'm just gonna get the list up now. I'm just gonna get it. I'm just gonna get it. Hold on. I've got it here in the... And I'll move over the game to... Okay. We've got some games here. Do you want some from the completed or from the played section?
Let's do completed.
Okay. Let's just go through this, shall we? Well, we've got some Zelda randomizers, which I've done. We've got Hydro Thunder, which is a boat racing game that I very much love. It was on a lot of consoles, but my version was for the N64.
Oh, I remember this. I had to look up an image, but yeah, I remember this.
Mario Land 2, Mario Land 3, Wario Land 2, QT, which is a game that I play. I was following that from the beginning of development, and there's actually some of my artwork in that game, which is what I want.
Does it look like they're all like yellowish?
They're all weird scribble drawing people, and I thought this is exactly my thing. And it's also got a version of PT, but really nice and full of friends.
Okay, because I'm looking up the games as you list them, and I'm like, oh,
yeah.
PT reminds me of like
QT.
a Saturday morning cartoon or something.
Frostpunk, Thomas the Tank Engine and Friends for the SNES.
Oh, wow.
Bounty Train, Mage the Ascension Refuge, Typing of the Dead Overkill, The Count of Monster Disco, Lost Kingdoms, Choo Choo Charles, Train Simulator The Holiday Express, Train Simulator Game of Gnomes, Elf Bowling 1 and 2, Doom RPG for mobile phone.
Oh, hell yeah.
And I mean old, not smartphone. This is pre-smartphone. Super 3D Noah's Ark, Space Funeral, Horses for GBA, Max Gentleman Sexy Business, Zero Wing, Mario Party 2, 5, 4, and 3. I've written that in a weird order. The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
How was that?
It was great. It's really good.
Like, it's free, right?
It's free. You can just play it.
Yeah.
It's just free, and you can play it. It's really, really good, and I recommend you do.
So.
And I recommend not watching my playthrough of it and just playing it.
Okay.
Salamander County Public Television, which is wonderful, and I recommend.
Okay.
Taco Tom 2 by the same people as the last one, but it's really strange. Oh, there's another randomizer. Inscription, which I have completely completed. Like, I've done everything.
Wow.
Including the everything that is to unlockable in the roguelike expansion. I had to actually inform some people that there is content in there. That it isn't just doing it. You actually unlock things and story in there.
Okay.
I'm going to die if I don't eat sushi.
Very, very specific.
Yeah, it's a very, very weird game that actually is a justification of how you can do an asset flip artistically.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. I didn't expect to hear those words.
Including, like, having completely clashing art styles and it all being clearly, like, store-bought assets thrown together. But the fact is, they still made a really good game out of that. And that's very funny and silly and good. Monster Train, that's kind of cheating because I didn't completely complete it, but I got very, very close. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles My Life as a King, and please touch the artwork too.
Now that one I remember you watching. That was interesting.
I do have the
touch
first
the artwork.
game now, so I could play that at some point.
Okay.
Yeah. And then
The way you
yeah.
interacted with the game was very. I don't say this often because of how like games as a medium is mostly visual, but it was a very tactile experience.
Well, that's kind of it was like touch it.
Yeah.
Go touch it. And it wasn't like VR touch it. It was like mouse, but it still had that feeling. And some random picks from games played that I didn't finish. Disney's Beauty and the Beast: A Board Game Adventure for Game Boy Color.
Okay.
Great British Railway Journeys, the video game. Chess 2.
Chess 2.
The U Testament 2D. Quest for the Dragon 32 computer.
Oh, that's a name I haven't heard.
Densha de Go 64.
Oh, wow.
Real Adventures Wild Horses: The Quest for the Golden Horse. Power Shovel. The B-Movie game.
Wait. There was a...
Oh yeah, and I played it. I played quite a lot of it, actually.
Was it good?
It's so... it's not good. It's not good. And Power Shovel.
Power Shovel.
Power Shovel. For the PlayStation 1. That's just some of the stuff I've touched on, but man, there are some games here. Anyway, I can officially put this one in the completed section. There we go, I've written it in.
Nice.
Good gravy. Just looking at that, it's just like, I have really played some complete weird shit on my channel.
So, George, I'm going to say this with the greatest fondness. I love the fact that you play some of the weirdest shit, because you are the streamer I come to when I've never heard of something. I'm completely enthralled by the idea, and of course George is playing it.
Yeah, I mean, I like having that. That's a good reputation I'd like to have. It's just like, what the hell is this? Well, he's playing it. And he doesn't know what it is, but he's playing it.
No, I love it.
But sometimes I do, just because I've played some obscure things occasionally. And sometimes people deliberately request them of me. Quest for the Dragon 32 was a request.
Was it? Okay.
It was a request by my mother because she played it.
Oh, wow, okay.
Well, it's old as hell. It's like... it's like 1981. It's older than me. And, like, when she played it, she had to type it out from a book into the computer before you could play it.
Oh.
And you can't save. There's no memory. It's only RAM. Yeah. That's it.
Oh, wow.
So...
That is a blast.
That's the kind of thing I was trying to... And I found there was an emulator for that kind of thing, so I just went for it.
Hell yeah.
People have made emulators for weird systems. I actually have, sitting on my computer now somewhere, all the Dragon 32 games. All of them. Every single one, because they're so small. The only way I could get one was like by getting everything, because there was just an archive of all of it, and it was like 50 meg, and I was like, sure.
Honestly, I don't see the downside.
Yeah, I don't either. I could give them a whirl at any point. Anyway, we're just rambling now. I'm gonna get out of this and people can then see the background I have got behind me. And we're gonna find something to do.
All right.
And by which I mean a place to go. Place to go. My God, I'm getting delirious. Anyway.
I mean, pretty late.
Okay. We have Madam Universe doing Resident Evil 5 co-op. I think they've been going for a little while though. Squidpunk's doing Blue Stinger again. And wait, Squidpunk's online.
Yeah, Squid.
Oh, wait! They've been having a lot of internet troubles.
They have.
But
and
they're here.
So, yeah, I think that's a great place
Yeah,
to
no,
go.
we're going there. That's where we're going.
If y'all don't know Squidpunk is an amazing non-binary streamer themselves. Similar to George, they do a lot of some of the more obscure games.
Yeah, like right now they're playing Blue Stinger. A weird-ass survival horror, end quote, from the Dreamcast, which is extremely strange.
Oh, yeah.
And I see you there, Lacus. You know what this is. You've seen that RPG Hit Wizard play this. That's where I learned about it from. Because if I want to learn about some weird-ass Sega games, they're the one I need to go to.
Yeah.
Shout out to RPG Hidden Wizard in the limited time we have left.
Oh yeah.
Personal friend of mine, known them for like 20 years.
I'm going to sing this next part. Apparently. So, yes.
Alright, because I'm not very creative at the moment, folks, we're just gonna go with Train Raid.
Train Raid!
Really bad, like dirty laundry.
Well, thank you for having me, George. I had a lot of fun.
Really
Lovely to have you. Well, if you want, you can come back in future for train-related things, or just anything. I don't mind. I'll have you. Alright, we're going back!
You smell. You smell. Yeah, you smell.